Oh my gosh. Almost had a grease fire in the house. Be right back. Oh, sorry about that. Whew. Wow. Anybody here? I see 4 people. Nobody talking. Welcome to my channel. Cook's Custom. What's up, brother? Absolutely love it, man. I absolutely love it. Now you got me wanting to make some more. I might do that tonight. But I made some lemon curd donuts, and I couldn't wait for the donuts to cool off, so I put the curd on the lemon instead of injecting it in it. My God. Your mom ever make you lemon curd donuts? I'm here laughing out loud. I'm just not talking. Cat got your tongue or what? Gotta fire up my computer here so I don't have to read this damn phone. And I left my stand upstairs. I was recording a video on how I make these donuts for my multi-potentialite page. I got a sagging eyebrow for some reason. I Googled it and said it might be because of my hyperthyroid or old age. So I'm gonna have to fucking go to the doctor, I guess, find out what's going on. Hold on, I can't read that with my glasses off. You're here, but you're not here, huh, skateboard? Yeah, I need to get some new glasses too, boy. Okay. My password here. 19. Okay. Oh. There we go. All right. Oh, man. There we go. I had problems with my deep fryer, man. I had the wrong, wife gave me the wrong plug for it. Wouldn't get up to 400 degrees. Ask me most of the time how I've been listening to lives while being busy. Okay, hold on. I got to turn this damn volume up on this son of a bitch. Damn. So. So I had to take the grease out of the deep fryer. Wife found the right plug, but not the cord that goes in it. I'm like, come on, man. And so half an hour later, it's at 300 degrees. I said, this thing ain't going to get to 400. 375. Oh. It's 60-30. Can I discuss some business I have with others in this chat? Oh boy, here we go. I can imagine what that is. Go for it, man. I'm not stopping you. I might stop what you have to say if it doesn't pertain to knives. If it's all about knife business, go right ahead. Man. So anyways, the grease wouldn't get up to 375, 350 to 375. That's perfect temp. So I had to pour all the grease into my 14-inch cast iron skillet. Turn that son of a bitch up, boy. She got up to 450 like you wouldn't believe. And then I turn it back down. Meanwhile, trying to get all this done. It took like 3 hours to make these damn donuts, man. Alabama stag on the lane. Did I see that? Yeah. That's beautiful, brother. Look at that skateboard. Pay attention. Alabama stag. Did I give you Illinois stag on one yet? If not, I'm going to have to. Maybe I'll just make you a couple landers with Illinois stag on it. If not. You paying attention? All right. I gotta go up and get my stand for my phone. I'm gonna show you the best of the best charades ever made. I got a double donk for 2 for Tuesday tomorrow. I just got another 50 OT in the mail today. So I got 250 OTs now. I'm the guy that's buying them on YouTube so nobody else can. You can put your own lanyard on it. Oh, it's going to stay. It's going to stay with this one. That one's done perfectly, man. There ain't a damn thing wrong with that. I'll tell you what, I'll show you what I got in it. It's going to stay in it. Sears Craftsman, baby. Schrade. One of the most iconic collectible knives in American history right there. And this other one of yours? Schrade. Bad with names today. Barlow. No, not Barlow. Damn it, Trapper. Oh, yeah, 960 or the 96 old timer with the pen and the tooth in the tweezers. Both fit in them perfectly. I don't drink Pepsi. I quit drinking it when I started getting a 400 or a 60-pound gut. I quit drinking it. I lost 45 pounds in 1 month. Pepsi's garbage. Pure poison. So is Coke. Coke is worse. Pepsi's got like 34 milligrams of sugar in it. 57 milligrams of sugar in every Coke. No, I ain't Jewish. There ain't too many of them around anymore. I am setting up my new house. My mom got a trailer. And now I got my own room. It's pretty cool. It's all set up. Awesome. Well, we don't talk about races here. We're all children of God here. That's the way it is. And that's the way it's going to stay on my page. If you're not a child of God, get lost. We're all one race, the human race. We got to share this planet. You live on pure MSG and sugar-free gummy bears. Yeah, I understand what you mean by them gummy bears. You're better off just smoking weed. If man makes it, it'll kill you. That's all. That's all you need to know. So you make it yourself like me. See this? Oh, man. Lemon-filled donuts. Nope, not sharing. Hello, Kenny. What's up, brother? You happy with your package, man? I think I put the right shit in there. I had like 7 packages, man. I was like, man, I hope everybody gets what they want. What they got coming? If I could bring up a picture, let me see here. See if I can bring up a picture of it. Oh, I got my lights up today. Try to get Jerry Phillips to come in tonight. He's like, no, it's 1:13 here, 1 o'clock here, too late. I bet he's lurking, laying on the bed right now with his volume down real low so you don't disturb his wife. I'll bet you anything he's lurking. Hey, everybody say hi to Jerry. Shelby, the knife guy. If I can bring up these pictures, let me see here. Apps, photos. Here we go. What? I only got 2 photos on here. This is before. Oh, wait, here we go. Nope. Only 2 photos. Yep. Say hi to Jerry, everybody. Tell him to roll over and kiss his wife. For us. Oh, turn this son of a gun around here. Here we go. But anyways, that's cut out before deep frying. I don't have a picture in here. Other than finishing up this one right here. Oh, man. My grandma used to make these bad boys. So, I got my Halloween lights on my house. Look pretty cool, huh? I got a tree right here, see? That's why it looks bulky on the bottom there. I didn't bring one of these up. Here's a tree. Oh, ba-bum. These things ain't focusing too fast. Or is it me? I don't know. Yeah, there's the tree. I put the I put some orange lights around it. Halloween. I sent the picture to Big Jim. He goes, ho, ho, ho. I says, Halloween lights, hillbilly. I'll leave these up till the day after Thanksgiving, and I'll put the Christmas ones up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. So that's all the pictures. So anyways, I got to go up and get my phone stand. I recorded a video for my multi-potentialator on how to make donuts. So you can all watch me make these donuts on my other YouTube channel. Let me see here. You're very happy. Okay, cool, man. Oh, I thought it was Clark Griswold. No, I don't do my whole house in roof. Just the outline, you know. I like the barn shape to pop out there. I think I put a video on Instagram of me driving up my driveway with it lit. Maybe if I haven't, I will tomorrow. Man, I think I'm gonna get another one of them donuts. I'll eat them all before the wife gets up in the morning. What happened to the donuts? I couldn't help myself, honey. And then I'll go get my stand. I don't need no coffee. I got my Dr. Pepper, the only Dr. Pepper I drank all day. I feel that sweet tooth to be strong at times. Well, you know what? I don't eat hardly any sugar, man. You know, but There's like a half a cup of sugar in that whole recipe, but when I do, it's very minimal. And if it calls for a cup, I'll dilute it in hot water, a half a cup of hot water, boiling hot water, and then it double intensifies its strength. Hot water doubles the intensity of sugar. Like if I make sweet tea and I make a gallon of sweet tea and it calls for 2 cups of sugar, I'll get a cup of boiling water and put 2 cups of boiling water and put it in there. Put a cup of sugar in it, stir it up till it dissolves and it's twice as strong, and then I put it in my whole gallon jug for my tea. My sweet tea, y'all. Gots to have my sweet tea and hush puppies. I try to use minimal. Like I said, I'll double it up. But I got a lot of the recipes I do, I use monk fruit, which is an all natural sweetener. Way better than aspartame and all that other shit. My wife made homemade cottage cheese bread after I made my chili the other night. So I love a good donut. Well, you got to get this recipe online. Let me get the recipe real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna copy and paste it. Hold on, guys. I'll be back. See if I can't paste it here. Where's the chat on my phone at now? Come on. I can't even chat on my phone. What the hell's going on here? Hello? Hold on. Lemon curd donuts, man. Old-fashioned lemon curd. I'm going to look it up on my computer. I'll split my screen and then I'll copy and paste. It's a Google recipe. Man, is it good. It is good. You cook the donuts, you got to let them cool completely, and then you inject them with the lemon curd. So there's a whole cup of lemon juice and 2 teaspoons of lemon rind grated up in it. And then 2 sticks of butter, man. I mean, it's 2 eggs, some sugar. You heat that in the microwave for 4 minutes, stirring every 40 seconds. And then you let it cool in the fridge. Oh, man. We disappeared. No, we didn't disappear. You did. I did, actually. My wife's got to give me a haircut tomorrow. I'm starting to get flyaways. I'm going to get my high and tight military cut again. You fry them or bake? Well, a lot of times I like to bake, but once in a while, like I only make donuts like once or twice a year. I don't make them religiously because of the sugar content. I mean, like I said, this whole recipe only called for the donuts themselves half a cup of sugar. But actually, there's more than a cup. But like I said, I double intensified the sugar by putting it in boiling water. Nice. Live. I'm drunk as fuck. Started way too early. Oh, yeah? Oh, well, I started, what? Way too late on the live. Yeah. Other than that, I quit drinking. Spend all your money on that drinking. Go right ahead. I used to be the same way. That's what I'm asking. Jim, he power naps, from like after he gets his shit done. His video is probably about 6 o'clock or 7 after dinner. He gets in that recliner and he's out. And he's usually out. Once he goes out, he's out until about 2, 3 o'clock. He'll wake up on his recliner. He's like, and he'll come and see who's live, and then he'll see me live, and then he'll come in. So about 2 o'clock, you'll probably see Jim. Maybe earlier. He power naps like in 24 hours 3 times. I'm a lot guy of weight. What? I started one, passed out. Well, I feel sorry for your health, brother. Trust me, when you get to my age, you're gonna start regretting it. People say, "Oh, live your life. We're all gonna die anyways." Yeah, but you control how you die and where you die. You want to be miserable in a hospital bed on a machine, or you want to die peacefully asleep? It's your choice. Fatty liver, man. Keep drinking that booze. I gave it up 17 years ago. All right, I gotta go get my phone stand. I'll be back and we'll get on these knives. Okay. Sorry, folks. What in the hell was that? I come down here and it's got some goofball shit on it. Wow. I'm telling you what. Sorry about that. Something goofy on my phone. All right, I gotta put this on here. And then let me see, what am I doing here? How do I want to get it on here? Bear with me, y'all. But don't hang it up. Sorry about that. We got trolls. We got all kinds of morons. That's what they are, morons. More on than off, or more off than on, whatever you want to call it. Daddy's little kids that never grew up right. That's what they are. Daddy's 2 little generations that grew up completely awful. You know, that's one thing I'd like to actually talk about. A little about. Oh, look at this, guys. Hold on. Let me see if I can zoom in here. What the hell is this now? Damn phone app popped up on me while I was gone. All right, well, I don't want you. Get the heck out of here. All right, good. Now that we got that straight. Boom, boom, boom. I'm getting these, my PC, come on, man. Move, move. There you go. Downsize. Wow. Okay, let me see here. Sorry, guys. All right, I'm set. Jerry is here. Where's Jerry? Jerry Phillips. What's up, knuckleheads? Hey, Jerry, look at this, buddy. Would you look at that? Hey. Ooh, I gotta turn it around. You guys are looking at my wall the whole time. Hey, would you look at what the hell do I got this plug? I got my damn flashlight plug that's only a foot long plugged into my damn phone instead of the phone charger plug. No wonder why I couldn't move the damn camera. Look at that, Jerry. Oh, man. Hey, I didn't have no time. I had to take them out of the hot grease before I started this live, so I didn't have time to put holes in them and fill them. So I just put that lemon custard in there bowl. Hoo-wee. Look at that. Take a bite of this bad boy. Hey, get up. Go bake it now, Jerry. Man, I'm telling you what, guys, these are bomb. All right, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find the ingredients for you guys. You guys want the ingredients for making these donuts? My great grandmother and my mother, my great grandmother and my grandmother used to make these. Oh, what the hell's up with my damn live feed here, man? Back, forward. Wow. Gotta love technology, man. Ain't me either. Come on. I got 4 windows open all of a sudden now. Are you kidding me? There we go. Oh, man, I'm making you guys suffer looking at that, eh? I told you Jerry was laying down in bed next to his wife. If we all said hi to him, he'd pop up. Anybody who lives close to Big Jim? Is Barbara here? I wanted to go get one of them air horns and go up to his window next to the recliner where he's laying. If I lived there, I would be using that air horn all the time. Your best sober up meal? A gallon of water. There you go, brother. There you go. The Greeks, they got their ouzo or sambuca in the gallon jugs on their table, and they have a gallon jug of water next to it. After every shot, they drink the water. Every shot, they drink the water. There you go. Go drink you about 2-3 glasses of water. You won't even wake up with a hangover. So anyways, we're not going to talk about drinking anymore. So we're going to talk about knives here. That's what this channel is about. There's the best of the best right there, boys. Let me see. Where's my weight? I got to weight my damn phone stand down here. Yeah. All right. The best Schrade's made. I got a 2 for Tuesday coming tomorrow or tonight. All right, let me look for that ingredients here. What the? I gotta. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, best lemon curd. Best lemon curd recipe. Best lemon curd recipe. All right, here we go. Oh, I wanted a lemon curd donut recipe, man. Best lemon curd donut. Okay, let's go. There it is, right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that bad boy. This is what I made tonight right here. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Otis. Schrades are great. Damn right there. It's one of the most iconic collectible knives ever in the country. One of them, not the one. So this is what I made here tonight, guys. I'm going to copy this link here, and you all can check it out if you want. And I tell you what, best lemon curd donuts on earth. Copy. Here it comes. Click on it and save it. If you like to cook, girls, I'm telling you what. Right there. Come on. Man, I got all kinds of squigglies going on here. What the heck's going on here? I got too many pages open, man. Everything's slowing down on me. Come on, where's my chat at? Let's go. It's doing funny things with my pager. Let me see here. Open this son of a bitch up. Sorry, folks. Come on, let's go. I'm going to start closing pages. Maybe that'll help me. Hold on. What is this? This is last night's live. See that? I was trying to sell the knife. Or the other night. I'm going to get rid of that whole thing there. Come on. There you go. Maybe that'll speed things up for me. Okay, let me see here. Lag. Hey, Zandy, what's happening? I still haven't seen my hand yet here. Let me see. Oh, wow. I got to reset. Boom. Okay. Lag. Everything's still setting. Lag. One more time. I got about a 5-6 second lag time. Oh, well. Okay. All right. So I was at the mother-in-law's, or not the mother-in-law's, I'm sorry, at my place. The house next door that I own used to be the mother-in-law's. It's mine now. So I was in the house. Looking for hooks for Christmas lights on the barn. The handle thing. Man, you sure you know anything about knives? The handle thing, it's wiggly. Are you drunk too? I finished this donut. We're going to go through all these. Man. Did I leave that link for y'all? Yeah. Yeah, click on that link in the chat. Oh, yeah. Man, I tell you what. I'm going to make some more dough tomorrow and make a bunch of these things. No, I only make a dozen at a time, like once a month. I'm real upset, though, man. I didn't get no Hen of the Woods mushrooms this year. September 1st, when they pop, it was 80, 85 degrees. And I waited till the first 3 or 4 days of 50 lows at night. Nothing still popped, man. I'm disappointed. I'm gonna have to go north and get some. No, I'm gonna have to go south to get some. To pick some. I usually pick 200-300 pounds of them in a couple hours here on my property, and I haven't found one yet. Still with me, Charlie? Jerry? Barbara's here. Hey, what's up, Barbara? Y'all waiting for these knives, ain't you? What the hell I got going on here, man? I got something missing here. Where the hell is it? Be right back. Where in the hell? I hate that when I can't find something. Oh, I got it. All right. Man, I tell you what. Okay, here we go. Best Schrades out. Best Schrades ever, in my opinion. Oh, first I wanted to show you. This was over at the mother-in-law's old house that I own now. I was like, oh, hell yeah, man. That's cool. It's mine now. So it says, hold here, quick sharp. Probably by Quick, the makers of the shoe polish, right? Pretty cool, man. I haven't used one of these things in a coon's age. Oh, yeah. Howdy, Jaden. What's going on, brother? All right. Now. Well, I got knives everywhere, man. Let's try this on this one. This one's been used. These haven't, so I gotta. It says hold here. Okay. Is that the right angle? I'm sure it is. First, we gotta test it on something before we make a conclusion here. Before and after cut, right? Well, it ain't too bad out of the box. I mean, not out of the box, but since the last time I used it, I've actually skinned a few deers with this bad boy. Now, let's see what happens after a few strokes. This is like a fine, you know. I mean, you don't have to put much pressure on these things. Just hold it straight up and down. That's the perfect angle, they say. Sent happy poop for 10 joules. What in the hell is happy poop? What's going on with YouTube, man, with all this weird shit? What the hell is happy poop? What's that gift looking thing? I have no clue what's going on here. I gotta meet my quota, guys. Gotta get me up over 100 so I get paid this month. I'm gonna have to stop making things and giving it away if I don't get continual support on the page. Every Wednesday, six times a month, I make something and give it away. I don't get no super chats or super stickers. No new subscribers or members. It comes to a halt. $0.20, happy poop. I wish I had my wiener, my little wiener, Oscar Mayer wiener whistle here. I don't know where the hell I put it. Where's my wiener whistle? I can't even get a wiener, give somebody a wiener whistle. Man. Well, there's my other damn lighters in the cup. All right, let's see how it's doing now. Come on. Getting better. Hey, that's a lot better, man. The witch cat is about 20 bucks. A little less, but around that. So what do I got to do? Look up what all these things are. Will it be listed in analytics? Or not analytics, but YouTube Studio tell you about it? They got videos on it there. They change everything all the time, man. I'll tell you what, this is getting sharper. I don't need to be cutting these things. Oh, yeah. Let's see how she is now. Hit the gift. Hit the gift and it'll show me. Oh, yeah? Oh, she's slicing like nobody's business. Depends on where you start to slice. Right there was needed the most, though, for caping. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good deal. Put that bad boy back inside of the sheet before I cut myself. Okay. That's pretty cool, though, huh? Quickie Sharp, it's called. Quickie. They made the shoe dies and shit back then. That's pretty cool. Little storage box. These come out and I can take this camping with me. Put it in my camper. Do my shop nice with it. Oh yeah. Take this little stroke, put both of these right in the camper. Okay. Draw back a nub. A nubby dub dub. Okay, who's waiting to see what's in here? You've already seen what's in these two. You haven't seen what's in these two. This is my 2 for Tuesday tonight when I do my video. I might do it tonight and release it. Or today, I should say, when I get off this live. Okay. Well, let's start with what's in the Charlie Cook. All right. Cook's Customs right here, guys. Tomorrow I'm going to do Jerry, Shelby, and Charlie together. But I'll tell you what, guys. Worth every penny of it, guys. Look up Cook's Customs YouTube. If you haven't subscribed to Cook's Customs yet, please do so. I'll tell you what. One of my mods can do it. Go swing by Cook's Customs and put his link in the description, because only you guys can make it turn blue. Somebody can click on it. I mean, I can too. So let me see if I can do it. Cook's Customs, right, Jerry or Charlie? Oh, would you look at that?
You sure look good sitting in my right seat. Buckle up, I'll take you through the 5 speeds. Wind it up, rock the
All right.
In the woods, right uptown. I'm a
Country boy.
got a four-wheel drive. Climb in my bed, I'll take you for a ride. Up city streets,
All right.
roads. Yeah, I can get you where
Right here,
you
folks.
go, 'cause I'm a country boy.
Please go subscribe if you want some of the finest sheaths made. Between him and Jerry, the Shelby knife guy, they make awesome slips. Two of them.
Whining on the asphalt, grabbing mud, slinging
He's got his CC, Cook's Customs, Charlie Cook, with the religious fish on the back. Absolutely love it. Hold on.
buckle up, I'll take you through the 5-speed.
I started to carry my
Way down in the woods,
Pray to the Armor of God coin right here in my wallet.
four-wheel drive.
Why not, right?
I'll take you for a ride.
My minimalist wallet.
City streets, down country.
There we go.
Yeah, I can
Oh yeah,
where you need to go, 'cause I'm a
country boy. And this first one he sent me, feather. I said, man, I want one of them oak leaves. He says, all right. So the good old boy down there, Alabama, sent me this one.
big 35s, whining on the asphalt, grabbing mud, slinging up some
He hasn't seen them. What's that? He's never sees them.
'cause I'm a country.
Zandy says, I got gems to spend for I don't know what, but I know pay for it. I got you.
5-speed, wind it up, I can slow it way
Get yourself a membership here. You get a membership, you got 6 chances at winning something a month. I make it and give it away.
climb in my bed, I'll take you for a ride. Up city streets,
I gotta get rid of that song. Hold on.
yeah, I can get you where you need to go, 'cause
I'm a country boy. Yeah. Charlie Cook's Customs. You're there.
Good morning, Captain. Good morning to you, shine. Through your needle, you can slide. Down your wheel.
Yeah. Everyone's uniquely done with a touch of his personality for the day. All right. I can play that song over and over again. What do these all say? Cool. Barlow Brigade Gym. All right. Who we got here? Where'd Charlie go? Did he go to bed? Did he say goodnight? I didn't even see him exit stage left. Danny. No, I sent. Okay, cool. Cool. To get the big whistle, you gotta spend at least $5. I'll give you a little toot though here on the boatswain's whistle. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You get the long whistle for $5. Where you been, Jim? You just wake the heck up? You heard us talking about you on the recliner on the lazy what do they call it? Lazy Susan or the recliner. Passed out again with your cold cup of deep South bolster blend next to you. Look at that I found in the mother-in-law's old house. That's now mine. Check this out, Jim. little carrying case. I just got done sharpening the sharp finger with it. Yeah, I'll take it. Everything in the house is mine now. Well, my wife's, but she don't care. This is going in my camper for my shop knives. This is like a fine diamond stone here. It does sharpen up quick, I'll tell you what. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ready to get my deer. This weekend, I'm going to get me a deer out of my backyard. She'll be skinning this weekend. I'm going to get me an eater. So I'm going to shoot me a doe. Unless that 12.170 class buck comes in my path, then it's going to get whacked. So you better hope he doesn't come out. And you know what? He's going to be running around. I got my antlers ready to go. I'll be rattling. Brush him on the ground, you know. Mimic a fight. Get him working. Why is the gold coin right there? Well, that's, if you're not in or around the knife community, you don't have no idea. But we all us religious people carry the armor of God with us. See here, like Charlie Cook, even Christian symbol. See, that's what that's there for. Everything's possible through prayer. Everything. Okay. So anyways, the best of the best in Schrade right here, guys. We'll start with this one in Charlie Cook's. I think I just showed this one. The old 96 old timer here. With the pen. The pin. If you need something to take out in the field, all these knives here are it. And the tweezers. I had 5 of these and I gave 4 of them away to my friends. My local friends. I gave them away before I started my YouTube channel. I might have gave them to one of y'all. Spade blade. Look at that. Never used. Neon fuchsia and cool tone purples. What's that? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? You talking about knives here? Or you talking about playing video games? This one here is one of my favorites. I gotta clean it up. Got a little dirt on it. I've used it a couple times. Craftsman USA, baby. 25, 23.5. 96, 23.6. Man, was I off. Sears Craftsman. Made exclusively for Sears. So we'll just leave these out. How's that sound? All right. That's that one. Let me get over here. That's that one. But yeah, I got this in the mail today from Charlie. It's got an Alabama whitetail stag on that baby. Alabama stag, he said. Oh, yeah. I've got a couple with Illinois stag on it I made myself. I collect them. I collect pocket slips like most of the knife community. Who's having a conversation? I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry about that. I didn't catch it, Zandy. Pardon me. You all tell me which one you like the most. I don't think I've opened the one yet that she's all going to like the most. I got to put my coin back here. Then, of course, this, I just sharpened it. The 152 Schrade sharp finger, used by more professional hunters than any of them. And by all means, most all knives produced, even more than the Buck 110 that's used by outdoorsmen. Okay, next, Uncle Henry. Can't leave out the LB7 as one of the top dogs when it comes to the Schrade family. Good old classic LB7. You can buy these for $49.95, brand new. And this is the newer one, LB7. And I am going to put custom scales on it. You bet your butt. All right. I'll move these forward. Okay. Make sure they're in the picture here. In the view. Man, what the hell's up with my damn video screen here, man? It's like it froze. Goodbye. Really? Wow. I tell you what, I just love technology. People that make it get dumber and dumber. Okay, you're moving. I want a boot dagger, and sheath is my top one. Well, I can make that happen for you. I can build you a boot dagger and a sheath with it. Okay, there's the LB7 Schrade, an old iconic classic. Next one here. These two are for last. This is 2 for Tuesday. Jim, you still here? Another LB7. But it don't say Uncle Henry on the sheath. It says Mobile Oil Corporation logo. And I was on the job with this one. The Hips Project. Hips 2, June 1991. LB7. So guess what? It's a 91. I built scaffolding on this job for the other tradesmen. Up to 250 feet in the air. Putting the piping up the side of the D1 tower, which takes raw crude and turns it and solidifies it in 7 different spots. And sends it to 7 different directions in the plant. It's basically the heart of the plant. The D1 tower. The HIP project. 1991. Good night, everyone, Jerry says. Hey, Jerry, hold on, buddy. You got to see these. Here we go. Now, one I got this one in the mail today, and I think it's this one. Nope, this one's the one I had. Look at these bad boys here. The 51 OT, guys. Not one. And I'm the reason why you can't find one of these on eBay. But 2. Yeah, this one I got to glue back in. I got 2 51 old timers now, baby. This is going to be my 2 for Tuesday tonight. I just put it backwards. Schrade 51 old timer. Look at them bad boys. This is the best of the best here. All these. In my collection anyways. And even in my mind as the best Schrade ever made. I'm sure there's others. But this is amongst the best right here. Looks, it has a number or type on it. What's that? Oh, you talking to somebody else there again? My wife ain't got a date or year. You're talking about a knife? Gutting down, my hands are annoying. Good night, Jerry. Big timer. Yeah, these are the big timers. Oh yeah, I got two of them now. I turned this one around from that one because I want you to see the Schrade on that and the 51 OT, 51 old timer. These things are honkers, man. I love them. I love them better than the LB7s, the Buck 110s. I love them. I love this. Probably my favorite folding hunter there is. Oh yeah. I'll just turn it back around this way. You all know it's a 51 old timer. So I'm gonna get them in pristine. This one I got today, I gotta glue the shield back in. It fell out when I took it out of the box today. And then there's some scratching along both sides here. So I'm gonna bring it back to the proper grit scratch pattern. And then I'll buff everything, glue this back in. I might do that now. But yeah, my opinion, in my collection, this is the best I have. And I would put these up against any knife out there in the market today. Any knife. When it comes to hunting and practical use, you know, around the shop or on the job, you got it all right here. Always liked the look of the fixed skinner. Oh, you mean the 152 sharp finger? I got some coming out. I'm making custom ones now. I sell a lot of them. I make a lot of these custom. Same exact sheath too. I like to make the sheath identical. But of course, I stamp or carve the sheath. I'll put a deer head on it, or I'll carve a floral pattern on it, whatever customer wants. Angel eyes, definitely. So I was stoked today to get this one in the mail today. Or is it this one? Yeah, this one. So I'm gonna look on eBay. I keep my eyes on eBay. Another one pops up. I'll have three of them. I'm gonna buy them all up. Then 20 years down the road, nobody will be able to get one on eBay. Then I can sell them for $1,000 a piece. Tell me about my knife. About my knife based on what I typed, or is that not enough detail? What you type? Mine just says MX A840 stainless, USA premium design, handcrafted in China. M Tech, USA extreme ballistic. Now is that an OTF skateboard? It's got too much on it, brother. It's just a Chinese made knife. And as far as the Chinese steels, I never really heard of 492. It's probably China's version of 440 stainless. Because 492 doesn't have A, B, or C behind it like 440 here does. 440, 440A, 440B, 440C. 440C being the best of the grades of the 440 stainless. Then under that is the B, and then under that is the A, and then the worst is the 440. So 940, no A, B, or C. 940 is probably cheap Chinese stainless steel comparable to a 440 here in America. So 940 with no letters behind it would mean that it's the cheapest steel of all stainlesses China's got to put out. So basically it's going to be the hardest to sharpen. And it's just a toy, something for looks. I wouldn't use it for a tool. I wouldn't depend my life on it. especially being made in China with that cheap steel. So if it's made with cheap steel, I would assume that it's going to operate cheap and fail on you one day if you had to use it to defend yourself. There's nothing wrong with it in your eyes. I mean, if you like it, run with it. But yeah, I mean, 940 is probably comparable to 440 here in the States, which is the cheapest stainless that China offers. This is bothering me now. I'm gonna glue it in right now. MTech is junk. Microtech is the real deal, though. Well, theoretically, Angel Eyes, Microtech, MTech is junk. I mean, pretty much, yeah. I mean, Microtech is the real deal because they have, that's what they specialize in, OTFs. That's their gig, just like cold steel is the triad lock. Who else has got a triad lock? Who else makes a better triad lock? Nobody. Who makes a better OTF? The Microtech. Nobody. But there's an affordable market for the affordable, budget. There's budget friendly OTF companies out there, and Cobra Tech and Viper Tech are two of them. I mean, the craftsmanship on them knives. I mean, all the parts are manufactured in China, sent to Texas, and they're assembled there. It's for Viper Tech and Cobra Tech. They're manufactured parts in China, and they're assembled in Texas. 100% assembled and looked over, quality control. Any of the blades they get in from China that's not capable, they go back. Any parts that are not capable for their tolerances, they go back. So, that's good. And theoretically, China now is making a good, strong stand in the knife market. They're meeting the standards of quality control that the U.S. manufacturers demand before they sell their products made by them. So that gives, and they had to turn the page, China, on making, better tolerances, tighter tolerances and better steels and better quality materials. If they want to maintain the market here, they had to. So because of it, the affordability knives, between the $55 and $125 range by them are almost as good as the ones that are made here in America. All right, what's 1,000 joules now? I got to look at this thing. I don't know what the heck that is, but here you go. Here's for 1,000 joules from Zandy. Thank you, Zandy. Much appreciated. I'm going to look at the thing now and see what's up. That doesn't tell me. Good thing I got it as a gift from a dumpster. No money was wasted on the knife. Well, hey, you could do some work to them knives. I mean, the lesser valued ones. And don't take my word on it. 940 might be a great stainless steel from China, but my experiences with metal, 940, 440. 440 is the cheapest of the 440 steels because there's no letters indicating it's in the back, indicating its ratio of carbon steel versus uh not stainless. Damn it, I'm tongue tied here. Chromium. You know, So I got to get some super glue on this. 4,000 plus I have sent. That's awesome. I mean, I have no idea what 1,000 jewels are. I mean, this is all new to me, guys. I've never seen this gift box. I'm looking at the gift thing here. Super chat, make your message stand out. Membership, unblock membership perks, membership gifting. Let me see here. All right, I'm sending 5 gifts, memberships right now. Okay, who's lucky? Zandy, you just received a membership. Fed Harrison received the gift membership. Skateboarding. No, not skateboarding. Saltwater Life. Deadpool. And Steve Ryan. Congratulations, guys. That means you're all lurking. If you're lurking, come in and say some words to the people here in the chat. Say, hey, how you doing? And see you on the next one. Oh, look at that. Zandy got a membership from me. That's awesome. I'm glad he got it. Oh, a she. Okay. Is that your name, Zandy, or is just a name made up for YouTube? Do you mind sharing your name with us? I like to call everybody by their names. When I start remembering them, that is. Yeah, I call everyone a he if I don't understand the name. But sorry about that. I better put my wedding ring back in. I took it off a while ago. So where's that super glue? Ugh. Oh yeah. Your name is Andy. Oh, is that Finnish or what? Are you Finnish? Norwegian or in the Scandinavian area or what? Because I'm part Finnish myself. Zandy Nicole Kotner, 42 from Texas. Oh wow, that must be a new name that they're using for younger gals now, huh? What generation you from? That explains it. I think the youngest generation has the cool names now. $7. Okay, thanks, Jim. Oh yeah, I definitely give her a nice long whistle there. This is for Zandy in good old state of Texas. Big Jim's neighboring towns. Hold on, Sandy. I gotta put this on here before the super glue dries up on me. There we go. Let that set in for a bit. Here's for Zandy in Texas, y'all. Basically, Zandy. That one's for Zandy for the 1,000 jewels. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. That's both ways whistle. Welcome aboard. Thank you. All right. Huh? Who? Skates? He sent them. What are we talking about? 50. Diamonds is $1. You just sent $1? Here you go for $1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Don't go broke now, damn it. Oh, what do I got going here? I think I'm gonna put these away and do some leather carving tonight. How's that sound, guys? I want to get that buck scene done. Oop, I better put these in their case. All right, this goes in there. I just fixed it. Let me see. Ain't falling out. All right. But yeah, I got this in the mail today. There's scratches across the blade, but no big deal. I think I only need like 400, 600, 800. That thing's, I think they stop. I think these things are at 600. It's like a matte finish. See that? Hold on. They're like a matte finish. That's about 600 in my eyes. In my experience, it's about a 600 matte finish, they call it. I don't really care for polish finishes, but, you know, this one here is about a 600 matte finish, too. I think Schrade does all their knives at 600 matte finish. Except for ones for other people, like this one here is for Sears. I got to clean this gunk off of here. I'll do it some other day. I like sending normal super chats because you don't get confused. Right? All right. All right. Put that back in its eternity sheath. Wait. Nope. Wrong one. This is the new Charlie Cook sheath I got in the mail today, Big Jim. With the Alabama Stag, baby. I left the link here, y'all. Please go there and subscribe to that gentleman's channel. If you would, please. Is that it? I think so. There's the link. Charlie Cook. Cook's Customs in Alabama. This one's in its forever sheet. This one's in its forever sheet. Ready to go, man. I'm going to pop me there this weekend, baby. I got one roast left and 1 pound of burger. 2 pounds of burger. Mobile sheath. Yes, he is. He's a good man. It's not what you got in life, it's what you give. Just like that song. Remember that song? Me and Charlie, we give to each other all the time. So the Uncle Henry. Oh, I got him in the wrong sheath. Yeah, the Uncle Henry is the LB. Where is that LB? What the heck did I do with that LB? This is the regular LB, old timer. Old timer. This goes in there. Old timers. The OTs go in the old timer sheets. That's the LB7, and this is the LB7. All right, I got them in the right sheets now. All right. I got me a nice little Schrade collection started. I probably got about 50 more Schrades in my cabinet over there. Mostly pocket folders, though. Like regular pocket folders. Oh, CC is the man. Sent clutch for 30 jewels. Holy cow. Here's for Zandy. Church for 30 jewels. Thank you. You wear my lungs out tonight. I don't mind it. I got to make some more of these and put them on my YouTube store or eBay store. The old pirate shackle. Not pirate. Indian skullhead shackle. I love this thing. I need to make a bunch more. You never win giveaways. Never win giveaways but twice. Well, you know what? I always say you make your luck. If you don't get into giveaways or the drawings or the raffle or the lottery, you can never win it. You don't get lucky, right? Put yourself in a position to get in it and win it. That's when you get lucky. Not all the time, but sooner or later. If you're not in it, you'll never get lucky. If that makes sense. Oh, I got these in the mother-in-law's house too. Let's see what the hell they are. They look like, yeah, the light chains. Yep. But I like to use them for dog tags and stuff like that. Lanyards for knives, knife sheath, or these even. You know what I mean? They come in handy. You use this stuff, these chains for just about anything, really. Ratting through the mother-in-law's house, see what else she's got hidden in the drawers. Oh, yeah. Oop, don't fall. At least you won at least one time. Yeah, I mean, hey, you can't win it if you don't get in it. That's all. I gotta find out where I put that damn weenie whistle. I have no idea. Oh, here's a Jerry Shelby one. Had it sitting in the back there. Jerry Shelby. I'll put my Boker USA in it. That's, I think, what I had in it. Okay. So I'm going to carry this tomorrow or tonight when I wake up and put all these back. Get them out of my way. Get my leather out here and start carving, I think. Here's the Schrade that I made a sheath for a while back. I did this one about probably, I don't know, 2.5, 3 years ago. Schrade USA, $4.98. I got her sharp. That son bitch is sharp. Watch this. Y'all ready for this? It'll cut the hairs off your ass and nobody's business, like nobody's business. It cut the psoriasis off my skin, off my hand. Oh yeah. Gross. Whistle is in your display case. My display case. Oh, I think I did put it over there. Man, you're pretty sharp, young lady. Let me look and see if you're right. I bet I did too. Oh yeah. Be right with you. I'm gonna get a little something extra out here. But Barbara was absolutely right. It was in my display case. What would I do without her, man? I'm telling you what. I'm putting these cases on what I'm pulling out here. Where'd the other one go? There it is. Okay. Okay, Super Chat gets you the weenie whistle, folks. All right. Who's going to be the first to get the weenie whistle? I figured I'd show you some of my tape collection here. Something a little extra here, show and tell. Before I get carving on this leather. Man, I should start a fire, man. I'm cold in here. I don't have a box for this one, though. Our 50th anniversary, Calumet Auto Wrecking Company Incorporated, Hammond, Indiana. I collect these little tapes. See here? See who makes it? Zippo. They're the size of a Zippo lighter, a little bit shorter than a Zippo lighter, but yeah, they're made by Zippo. There's that one without a case. And then I got this one here. What's it say on the inside of that lid? I never did look. A product of Zippo Manufacturing Company, Bedford, Pennsylvania, 16701. Wyman Gordon. Yep, pretty cool, huh, Zandy? I just got my glasses. They've been gone a while. Another Zippo. Wyman Gordon. They're mostly advertisement, you know what I mean? They were given out to employees. And all right, now get back in there. Let's go. Don't fail on me. I got these at a garage sale, believe it or not, for $5 a piece. They're worth about $40 to $50 right now on eBay. I'll just leave the box open, put it back in my display. And here's the last one. You got a little warranty card in this one. Guaranteed Zippo, the famous Zippo. This rule or any Zippo rule, when returned to our factory, will be put in its first-class mechanical condition free of charge. For we have yet to charge a cent for a repair of a Zippo rule, regardless of age and condition. The finish, however, is not guaranteed. Zippo Manufacturing Company, Bradford, PA. Pretty sweet. I need to put that in the back of this one. But this one has, thank you, the founder of Zippo, his name. I'll put that inside here. This one might say Zippo on it too. Made in USA, but it don't say Zippo, but it's a Zippo. Pretty cool. I love them. I'm out to get more off of eBay. And I got a couple here. I got a bunch more in there, but they're not as collectible as these. I want to get a purple car one day. Oh yeah? Brown sugar probably dates you if you did. You'd be brown sugar's honey. We call you sugar honey. All right. Ford tractor. Yep, Ford was in the game too. They made them for their Ford tractor dealerships. You bought a Ford tractor, you get a tape with it. Made in USA. Look at that. Barlow. Big Jim. Where's Barlow Jim at? Barlow Company. This one says Ford Garden Tractors. This one says new Ford tractors, Pontiac Ford Tractor Incorporated. Highway 66. Old Route 66. It's 2 miles that way from me. Goes through my hometown of Wilmington too. And Pontiac, Illinois. That's Pontiac's about 30 minutes south of me. Phone 815. Blah blah blah. Barlow Company. See that, Jim? Barlow Company. Barlow Brigade. You need one of these in your Barlow Brigade. Advertisement tapes for the Ford tractor companies. Ford Garden Tractor. Barlow. Made in USA. Barlow. Need to get you one on eBay, Jim. Go out and find you one. So that's it. Zippo tapes and Ford tractor tapes. I got all these together at a garage sale after 5, 10, 50, like 25 bucks I paid for them. Each one's worth 50 plus. Zippo. They look like a mini Zippo. Got a few. The Ford tractor ones you do? If you got the Zippo ones, then put it in with your videos. I want to see them. I'll buy them off you. Actually, you could trade me for them. You don't need them. But you got the Barlow ones too? Mitt Barlow products. Oh, okay, I got you, Jim. Yeah, the Barlow ones. GT is a Ford Mustang car. That's right. I got one in my driveway. 2008. Oh, yeah. So, who wants to watch me carve leather? Time is it? 1:37. I go for about a good hours of carving. Pretty cool, man. It's going right in my camper. Warning: sharpening a knife is an extremely dangerous activity. This product should be used with utmost caution. And they must have made this in California. So, back in the display case for these. So if you're new to the channel, pardon my hands, I got psoriasis. Yep, I'm affected by psoriasis. Nothing I can do about it right now. But hopefully that new medicine the doc's going to get me on is going to get rid of it. And then I got to regulate my own liver function, make sure it's not destroying my liver because the medicine's known for doing it. And I will monitor my liver like you wouldn't believe. And I will be telling the doctor, if you destroy my liver, I will destroy your income. Bottom of the 18th inning. 137 AM and the Dodgers are still playing as we speak. Are they really? 18th inning. Come on, get out of here. Why don't you just flip a coin and get it over with? What car do I like? My favorite car is the Mustang. I got one. My favorite truck's a Chevy Silverado. Oh, and yes, they were both made in America. Not anymore, thanks to Trump. Going to Mexico, going to Canada. They out of here. If they're not, it's going to cost you $10,000 more to buy a vehicle. Oh, let me see here. Jim likes knives. Let me put this away. Get this off my table. Okay, folks. $5 super chat gets you the weenie whistle. It's waiting. I gotta meet my quota. No money, no honey, no lives, no giveaways. Hit that like button. Okay. But this ain't why I do YouTube, to collect money. But, you know, it pays for all the goodness that I give back to the community. That's all right. I understand. You've done your fair share, brother. You don't have to continually pound me with a dollar here, a dollar there. I understand. You know, as you get older, you get more income, and then things get a little sweeter for yourself, and you're just beginning. You got your whole future ahead of you, brother. Save it for it. Probably get some fresh gloves. I really do need to start a fire though, man. Ain't that pretty? That is going to be a table tray. This is all, here's the table tray. It's going to be molded like that. I got all my eBay store stuff in it right now. Yep, my country girl is showing bad. Your country girl is showing bad, huh? I always wanted to fall in love with a country girl. Never happened. My wife claimed to be one, but she's not. But I love her for who she is. I wouldn't trade her for a country girl now. Always wanted to go down there and work on the oil rigs too. Be a country boy oil rig badass. Oh, I got some more shadowing to do around that acorn and that one. These two. Yep, I got a lot to do on it yet. I probably got 12 hours in it already. That's why these things are expensive, guys. Look up last comment before that. Muscle cars and old vintage cars. Mustang is my favorite car, and I like Ford and Chevy trucks lifted with Mickey Thompson's 45 mud tires. Oh, yeah. Good old Mickey Thompson's. They make amongst the best race tires, too. You put the Mickey Thompson's right on that Mustang. Oh, yeah. I've done it many times. Yes, ma'am. Man, I need to start a fire. Y'all want to watch me start a fire? I have to. It's colder than shit in here. It's probably 45 degrees in my shop. I'm gonna be up carbon for 2 hours. I'm gonna get me a fire started. First, I gotta get my slate here. Good old acetone. Use it for everything. Oh, yep, I love drag races. My cousin asked me to drive his Camaro in a drag race because I'm so petite. Oh, yeah, there you go. Less weight, a little faster. But, yeah, Route 66, NHRA drag strips, 10 minutes from me. And so is the Chicagoland Speedway NASCAR track. They're next to each other. Okay. I'm gonna make a fire, y'all. Y'all can come along with me. I gotta move my camera again. Let's just look at my knife cabinet. It's all a mess now. I'm sitting in shirts with the AC on. Oh yeah, well down there in Texas you can do that. But see here, I get a break from all the bugs and snakes and the mosquitoes and all the bad shit. And I get to cuddle up to a cozy fire. You don't. Once in a while you do though. Let me see here. Where's a good place to put this camera? Oh, I got too much shit in this garage. All right, first thing I got to do is whack up some kindling. Ugh, my wife just keeps piling things in my way here. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Are you playing, huh? I got a kitty cat in here. All right. I got my kitty cat running around here. I got 7 of them out there. Couple of them are in there playing. That's why it's cold. I left the damn door open. Let me see if I can downsize this. There we go. All right. The cats, they sleep during the day and they prowl at night. Same if you go to the zoo, all the lions during the day, all the lions are sleeping. Brookfield Zoo in Chicago. My daughter Eris is 16, so you got to be in your 40s, huh? 45, 44, maybe 43. All right, a little bit of that. A little bit of cardboard to get rid of. That should start. I can't read the chat right now, so bear with me. It'll wake my wife up. It's a custom modified hatchet by me. I took a steel hatchet and made a big cutout on it and wrapped it in leather and dyed the handle. All right, I'm ready to light her up. That's enough kindling. I forgot to get the ashes out of here. Oh well. This fireplace came from Italy. Back in the 70s, the lady paid $800 to get it shipped here. This burns coal and wood. I'll fill it up to here with coal and it'll last about 16 hours without stoking it. Okay. Go ahead and start that. Okay. 48 sons, 38 and 35 years young. 48 sons are 38 and 35. Okay, I got you. I can barely read the chat on my phone. I got a band in front of it. Nice stove. It's a Garden Petite from France. I mean, I said Italy a little bit ago, but it came from France, and they still make these brand new at the Garden factory. It still exists. They started making these in like the mid to late 1800s. I found it in an antique store for $550, and that's a steal because if you buy a new one, it's almost $2,000 now. It's got a decorative lid on the top. I got it going straight out the wall, and that's a blower there for the heat, the extra heat. It blows it up. It'll kick on when it gets warm enough. But I can put my cast iron pots and pans on here and cook breakfast. I've done it several times. This is down in my shop. But yep. I just said that, Barbara. Yeah. Ooh, she's ripping now. Come on, turn on the heater. I guess I'll throw a log on there while I'm at it. Look at them flame pool. Woo! But yeah, you can buy one of these new for about $2,300. And it'll cost you another $1,200 to have it shipped here from France. But just a little history about it. Here's the name, Godin. Godin Petite, it's called. Now they make different shapes and sizes of these. They even make square ones, you know. This is the coal wood one. You can fill it up from the top with coal or wood. I can fill it up to about here with coal, and it'll go 16 hours with the coal. But Godin is a famous architect in France. He's like the Frank Lloyd Wright of the United States, but over there in France, Godin is the world-renowned architect there. And he built a building. It almost looks like a castle, but it's just square. But it's 3 stories tall and held like 450 employees. They lived in it. The big courtyard in the middle with up top was the stained glass dome. I mean, you can look up Godin, the history of Godin, architect Godin in France, or Godin stoves, and you'll see the story about Godin over there. It's pretty fascinating. So I was fortunate to get this for $550. And like I said, that lady got this in 1975. The antique lady said, and she paid $800 back then in '75 to have it shipped here. So you can imagine it probably cost you another $1,000 to get it, $1,000 or better now. Maybe $2,000 to have one shipped. Who knows? Yeah, Godin's an interesting architect over there, and he took care of his employees. He housed them all. He built a fortress for them, and all they had to do, you know, the kids played outside in the courtyard. It was all covered with stained glass window, you know, and they never had to walk in the rain or snow to go to work. They just walked down the big foyer from the building to the plant, and they were always dry. So that's the history of Godin. Look him up. It's fast. He's fascinating. Just like Frank Lloyd Wright is here. You know, I'm a carpenter, so I did a lot of studying on the architects. And I seen that Godin Petite there in the antique store. I was like, oh man. My eyes lit up when I seen it only had $550 on it. It's a piece of history. That was the first run of them too. Of the new model, of that model. But they make them brand new, like I said. They might have a deal now where you can get it for like $2,700 to your door from France. Might be cheaper to ship now. Who knows? I don't know. Especially with Trump's new tariffs, it's probably 5 times more. Oh, okay. Guess I could put some gloves on and get some. I got my water over here still. I want that fireplace to crank. That heater's taking that blower's taking a while to come on there. So, good night. You were right. Good night. Skateboarding. Skateboarding with a bed. I had to forgotten that. Laughing out loud. I got to catch up in the comments. Good night, Zandy. All right, Zandy. Thanks, man. Sweet dreams. Oh, there goes my heater. My blower. Hear it? Just kicked on. All right. 2:56 here in Ohio. Yeah. You guys at an hour before us. You should sleep, OT. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. Guidance pretty fascinating. There's the coin I lost. What, this one here? The challenge, the Armor of God coin you had. You lost it. Man, you can keep it in your pocket. You won't lose it. I got this one in my wallet, so I'll put it back in there. See here, stays right in there with my ID. He helps me along the way every day. This is one of my wallets I make. This is a crocodile wallet, minimalist wallet with the money clip. I'm gonna make some more for my eBay store. Red Farms. How's it going, Red Farms? What'd you forget, Jim? I'm coming back into the conversation after working on my fireplace there. Hold on, let me see. I gotta shut the damn door. I got the door open for the cats. I'll be right back. All right, be right back. Okay. Make sure the cats weren't trapped in the garage. They don't like coming in yet. I got them. Let me show you what I got for the cat. Hold on. We got 6 new kittens. Well, we had a female show up in our property. I got 5 acres here, and a female showed up. So she had 6 kittens in my shed. So they're probably a month and a half old now. They're starting to get a little size to them. So I went out and bought this for them the other day and put it together. Got the little ramp on it here. They're on sale at Walmart. They're $97. I got it for $65. So it's got a bed on top here. Got a little house here for them, and it's cushy. And then there's a swinging bed right here. And it's got the little scratchy things for the paws there, and then the rope here, rope there. So when we got some kitty litter boxes, trying to get them in here before it gets too cold. It's like 40 degrees at night right now, but they're in my shed over here, and I got a shelf like this one here and there's a tarp that they made they burrowed inside of the tarp. So on the shelf, I emptied it like that out there, and I put some low density foam about 3 inches thick, so it's real spongy. And I put a blanket on it, and another hour or two, all 7 will be on it, and they'll be curled up together. But we've been bringing them in a couple times to get them used to being in here and around us. And they're starting to play with it a little bit during the day when they're awake. Yeah, and the Jetsons. What's up with that fire? Why did that thing shut off? I gotta open this damn door, I think. Them logs ain't wanting to burn too well. I'll get it piping first. Once I get a bunch of good coals in there. Put some more of this pine in there, it'll break it. Turn my blower back on. Leave that thing semi-open. There we go. That'll get hot. All right. I ain't getting nothing done here. Christine Martinez said hi. Christina Martins, how you doing? Welcome. All right, I'll put this phone back. Let me turn this light on here. There we go. A little bit brighter. And I'll plug my phone back in. Plug my light back in. There we go. All right. Now, I got to get some gloves on so I don't get this thing dirty. And I need to see what I need to work with here. Oh, John. There goes my blower. Good. Yeah, that wood's kind of wet, so I gotta coax it with some pine. It'll be 85 degrees here in about an hour. I could already tell it's probably 50 now from 45. You know, a bass, a largemouth bass or a smallmouth bass, they can tell the temperature change in the water 1/10 of a degree. 1/10 of a degree difference, where human beings can only tell 2 to 3 degrees if you train yourself to. All right, I gotta wet it. Yes, sir, doing leather. I'm making a bedside tray here out of this. So I gotta finish carving it before I can mold it into a tray. And I gotta wet it evenly. Because if I don't, when I go to stain it, I probably won't stain it. I'll probably just hit it with some brown antique. That's it. I just keep wetting it until it kind of somewhat appears to look glossy. See how fast it's sucking up the water? You keep putting it on until it stops almost and it stays a little glossy. Then you know you're right where you want to be. And then you just sit for about 5 minutes and let it soak in. And when I'm done with this, it'll be for sale on my eBay store. And it ain't gonna be cheap. The regular trays I make are about 65 bucks. This one will be about 165. Like everything else when it comes to leather work, when you start carving on shit, it doubles if not triples the price depending on how many hours you got. And I got 12 hours in this already. So I think 160 is cheap, if you ask me. But you know, there's a certain point where you got to stop on certain things, items. But it'll be a one of a kind bedside tray for the lucky person that buys it. Get you some Barlow Brigade on YouTube, y'all. If you haven't checked him out yet, go to his YouTube channel. The gentleman's in here right now. The old time hillbilly's got a wealth of knowledge when it comes to pocket knives. down in the bog in Williams, Mississippi. Big Jim, Barlow Brigade. He put his link in the chat. Put his link in the chat and let everybody see it. Click on it. You want to learn a lot about pocket knives, he's your man. Okay. Let that sit for a few. Figure out what tools I'm going to get together here. Okay, I'm still working on these acorns. I got to go around the outside of a lot of this yet. Bevel it. So, $5.53, $5.54. $5.52, $5.53, $5.54. I can't see these numbers with a damn, man. I gotta hold them up in the light over here. 702. Don't need that. Three. Man, don't I have any fives? Eight. Doesn't do me any good putting here. $602. I tell you. $9.71. One of these days I'll get these all in order. I gotta make new trays just for them. $198. B200. B701. 972. 896. Everyone double tap that screen. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's Barlow Brigade's link there, guys. Tap on it or click on it and go subscribe, please. You'll be glad you did. 222. I need this undercut tool, I know that. Man, how many bubble tools do you need? 936. I got all the 2s and the 9s, and man, where's the 5s? And the 100s? 7? I gotta buy more beveling tools. I mean, damn, I already got 20 of them. So I'm just gonna use what I think's appropriate. Ah, 803, 60 undercut. 803. $971. $803. I'll be damned. I found it. Okay, 803 is for along the stems here. Along the stems here. Again, as I get towards the end here, I hit lighter. See that effect it's giving there? Now I gotta smooth it out, I can tell you that. And the pecker tracks. I need some more light here. There, I can see that really good. Now I'll start on the top, go lightly. Go harder as I get further down. Let me see. Can you see it okay? Got the sandwich yet? What sandwich? What up, John Johnson? How's it going? What up, Brown Sugar? Welcome back. I'm gonna get this thing done, man. After tonight, I'll have 14 hours in it. Oh, shit. That's okay. All right. That one, that one, that one, that one. Come down to these bottom ones here. Check on my fire. Make sure I'm not burning the house down. Okay. There's that black spot again. I'm gonna have to scrape that out of there, man, I tell you. All right. good, looks good. Man, there's so many curves in these damn things. You gotta pay attention to what you're doing. There's 2 leaves here. I need this one here. A bigger one. Well, what do we got over here? Yeah. There, that separates the 2. Now, I need... Well, I'll finish up that first, I guess. See how I was pounding harder as I got towards the back of the leaf? Started out lightly. And increasingly get harder as I get towards the back. There we go. You can see this along them stems. Okay, now I gotta get some separation. 1 leaf, 2 leaves, 3, 4. I need to come in. Let me see here if I got the right one. Maybe this will do it. I gotta separate the back of this leaf from the acorns. Look at it first, make sure I'm not. You see, I got twigs coming through here too, so. Come in there and get them twigs. See, it curves around. Curves around the twig. I gotta separate them from the leaves now. Hello, John. Never worked with leather. Little bit of fur tanning. Yeah, I've done a little. Get these twigs all to pop out. I probably can't see what I'm doing here if I move this around too much. Constantly spinning your work. Like I said, a lot of this is probably going to get cut off anyways around this border. Depends on how big that tray is when I mold it. Like I said, I probably this thing at its price probably won't sell for a while. But if I don't sell in a month, it'll be in my collection. And I'll just try to sell it at flea markets. That leaf's starting to pop now, ain't it? In fact, I need to just go all the way around this thing and get all these outside dimensions. Going around the leaves. Thanks, Team Jesus. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard, by the way. I don't read the chat much when I'm busy working on this stuff, you know what I mean? I'm just taking you along for the ride, that's all. When there's nobody else live, you can always count on me most of the time. Lose sleep. I'm retired, so I make up for it by losing half of my day during the daylight hours. It don't bother me though. I don't rush nothing. Life's too good to worry about anything or rush anything. Why complicate anything in life? Guess as the older you get, the more you realize that. Don't have to please the Joneses. Please yourself. But you can please people along the way by doing what I'm doing. A lot of lines here, folks. A lot of lines here. Maybe I'm zoomed in too much, huh? Ah, Team Jesus High coin collection is my main thing. Well, you and Barbara get along real good. Brown sugar. Oh yeah, you guys are talking about it now. Okay. Gordon, what's that, Barbara? What's up? Well, I'd hate to cut any of this border really, but wherever it fits on the tray, I'll probably be stitching through some of it. I don't have to put a liner on the outside, but I like to because it gives it a better touch. John S. John Johnson? Oh, yeah. John Johnson, you got the monkey fist, right? I got your address. And all my giveaways are given out or sent out on the 1st of every month. Sometimes when eBay pays me, I send them out earlier. But all the 4 to 6 giveaways, I'm retired. I get a pension once a month. So every 1st, I send everybody out. By then, eBay has paid me. So I don't get paid. But once a month by Google for eBay. Or not eBay, but for YouTube. So that's what I do. You'll get a tracking number on the 1st. Did you get the black one or the tan one? I think I got a note here somewhere. Let me see. I think you got the black one. Oh, these are watches I want to buy. Where did I put that note? It's probably here underneath something. Black one, yeah. It's done, brother. I sent it out on the 1st. It's ready to whack somebody. You said you're gonna hang it though, hopefully. But yeah, it turned out nice. Yep. MX 9mm black one. What's 9mm? ML. MX 9ML. Yep, sweet attitude changer. Yeah, but just don't get caught with it, man. And don't knock somebody out with it. You'll go to jail. I mean, they're illegal. There is no license for them things, man. But if you hit them quick and put it away before they see what it is, maybe you'll get away with it. Starting to get there, huh? Starting to look more and more like leaves. Hardheads running around these days, only going to be a little boo-boo. Right, exactly. You hit somebody with that, believe me, they're going to have more than a boo-boo. You're gonna have a blackened boo-boo for a while. But you know, if you're getting mugged, say by a couple guys, they'll all let you slide with using equal force. In other words, if 3 guys are mugging you, I would pull that thing out, and chances are the cops will, or the law let you slide on that one. Getting these acorns best I can. And make them pop. This one seems like it don't have a stem on it. What's up with that? Is it behind the leaf? Not really. It does now. Say I reached for my keys to leave and the monkey ball fell out. Just wanted to show it to the big one. Well, it just depends on the attitude of the cop. If a cop sees it, if he's Joe Cop, he's probably gonna write you a ticket. And if he has a real shitty day, he might want to take you to jail. All I can say is just check your laws in your area and your state, because I know for a fact they're outlawed in every state. Now there's certain circumstances in every state. Circumstantial for self-defense purposes by the state. You'd have to find out. Oh, what the heck, man? My computer screen shut off because I wasn't moving my mouse. Come on. Alrighty then. I think it shuts off every hour. Practice with patience and attention to detail. Hard to find nowadays. Everything's 3D, even my AK. Hello, Bill Smith. What's up, brother? All right. It's funny when you look away from something like this and then your eye your eye goes right back to it. You can find something immediately that needs to be done. Until you get close to that point. You're like, oh, where do I go? Man, some of these I need a tiny bevel. Well, I found my fib for my paracord. The paracord screws into the end of it here, see? And it's a big one. So I'm glad I found that. It was sitting on the floor underneath my feet back here. Big Jim pass out already? He gets bored easy. Put a couple more logs on the fire, hold on. Yeah, I could stack 3 or 4 logs on there easy inside that fireplace. Barbara's hit the sack. All right, good night, girl. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Your hard work and motivation and dedication and everything about you. Have a good day today. When you wake, 15 is opening day, deer season in Michigan. Hey, brown sugar. Well, we're already in the deer season here. I think it was the first week of this month. So, yeah, that's always a plus when your deer season opens, ain't it? I'm going to whack me an eater this weekend. My backyard. Here in Michigan, one of my favorite places to go was Holland, Michigan. The produce state, man. I come home with a couple 100 pounds of fruit. And get the ice cream and the pies along the way. Then I come home and make my own ice cream and pies. I fish Lake St. Clair, man. I love fishing Lake St. Clair. 40, 50, 4.5, 5 pound smallies all day. No, it's not poaching in my backyard. I got I got a hunting license like everybody else. I got 5 acres that they come in and I take them. Poaching's when you hunt without a license. Now, if I was to shoot them in my property without a license, that's poaching. We all got to pay for that conservation to make it great hunting. If we don't, they'll overpopulate, kill themselves by disease, or kill too many humans in the way, along the way. A lot of accidents in Illinois hitting deer on the highways. There's 14 deer per square mile in the state of Illinois. That's not all in one place. That's just per square mile. In fact, it got so heavy the DNR had to shoot 100,000 of them plus. They go out with rifles and shoot them. Could you call that poaching? Just overpopulation, really. Okay, where am I at here now? Okay, the stems are starting to stick out here now. Main thing is to get these acorns to stick out. I don't know if you can see them all right, but I think you can. I'm going to get me a nice mic system here soon, so I come in clear when I speak. It's only been a year and a half since I started, so now that YouTube partnership program with Google is paying me now, I can make that happen. Because I'm a retired carpenter on a fixed income, so if I wasn't retired on a fixed income, I could mail out the gifts every day if I wanted to. I don't quite make as much as I did when I was working, but I'm making up to pay my bills. That's all that matters. Not all about the money. They're coming alive, man. They're coming alive. I got some more stems here yet to match the ones on the other side. Like I say, a lot of this is probably going to get cut out when I shape that tray. Balance your fan blades. Well, that fan happens to be in the back of my fireplace on my flue pipe. That's not a regular fan. It's that. And that thing's about 17 years old and it's still kicking. That's what blows extra heat out of my flue pipe that escapes into the building. It's about 85 degrees in here right now. In this room here, it's probably about 75 now. So, I know certain little things drive people nuts, but it's beyond my control, brother. As long as it works, that's all that matters. Man, I need to get these trees to pop more, but I'm going to finish up these stems first. Where am I at here? Right around there. undercut tool. I'm going to lift these leaves up a little further. Give it a little more dimension. This cuts into the leather underneath it, lifts up the leaf. So it looks like it's popping. You see that? Every one of these curves. I put this undercut tool in there and pop it up. The more you do it, the more it'll pop up. I try to keep it all the same. I can't blow out my stems either that are going through there. Yeah, I can't either. Like I said, I'll have 14 hours in it after tonight. In another hour, I'll have 14 hours. Depends on how long I want to go. Yeah, it's gonna be cool as hell when it's made into a tray, that's for sure. Where's the end of that leaf? What do you got going here now? Curves. You always see something that you miss, you know what I mean? Yeah. Deer tail is down. Really see that peaceful. Oh yeah, he's in a peaceful state when that tail's down. He's not nervous. He ain't alert. Though they're always alert, but not as much. Yes, sir. I gotta do some more detail around them eyes, man. Kind of looks like a ghost eyes. Undercut tool. Pops it out. Didn't notice that at first. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you'd think it'd be up, you know what I mean? Looking through the woods. But yeah, they're down when there ain't no human presence, that's for sure. Unless you give yourself away. Let me see. They're not quite in estrus yet here. Any day now, the does will be in estrus. So I go out this weekend, they should be starting their estrus. So I'll be taking the antlers out. Rattle them up. And get one of them horny bastards. Wouldn't that be something, man? You only got 10 days to get all the ass you could get. And the estrus is gone. Hammer's got some years behind it. Oh yeah, I need a new one, but nah, I'll use this till it doesn't function anymore. Yeah, it is. It's perfect weight. It's the medium-sized mallet. I don't really care for anything heavy. I used to use a brass mallet. The thing with this, you still got to keep tightening it up. Like I said, a lot of this will probably get cut out when I form this into a tray, but it's good practice. Always learn something along the way, no matter how many years I've been doing it. Can you make the tray bigger to use of it? Sure, I'd have to make a bigger mold, and it wouldn't be much bigger, just so that this would be in the inside of the tray. But it don't matter. I can make, instead of cutting this off, I can make the tray lip wider. You know what I mean? So, and that's probably what I'll do. It doesn't have to be perfectly conformed to the mold on the top. I can make it as wide as I want, just so this is seen. And that's a good idea. Good point. Good question. You know, and I was probably going to do something like that when I went to cut it. If it's just like that much, I'll make it that much wider on the top. You know what I mean? You can make the lip as big as you want. If I put this tray on here now, and I'm using the mold, you can see here, I'll fold that down. It's just about there, see? Same over here. If I fold this down, see that? It's just about there. So this will probably be about that edge, if not a little more. And if I go the other way, same thing. It's there. You know what I mean? That's not counting the lip going this way. Other side. So the concentration of the picture, the focal point, if I pick this up, is going to be this first tree here to the first acorn there, and then this long tree here. So, but that's what this. That's what this is going to look like. It's going to be a tray like this. And then I'm going to line it again with the... I got to wipe this off. Line it with the velvet leather. And I hand sew it. So, this is one I just completed. It's for sale on my eBay store right now. If anybody wants to pick it up. Case knives. This is what you put your, you know, your wallets in. Oh, shit. So those of you that don't know, might know, your wallets, you know, your knives at the end of the day, your pocket change, bedstand tray. A valet tray, they call it. These are the, let me hold the camera up for a second. Take a break. This is what I got in my eBay store now. I just posted this knife in there. Custom hand carved one by me. Side buster by Case. That's in my eBay store. These two rare birds are in there. I'm the only one that's got the pilot test runs in eBay right now for sale. These are the most sought after ones of the woodchuck series. What up, Barlow? These are the most sought after woodchucks. All the other woodchucks don't have test pilot. Test pilot was ran in 2005 to see if the public wanted to buy them. After that, you can buy these new now, but none of them say test pilot. So the woodchuck series, you know, buy one, plant one. They Case plants a tree somewhere around the world when you buy one of these knives from their factory. This is birch. But yeah, you can get these night and day between $37 and $49. Some of them are $65, $70, depending on the pattern that's on the knife. Without the pilot test run. But you want the pilot test run, you're going to pay 100, 105, 110 bucks for. I got this EDC Hank with the fine microfiber on the other opposite side. You know, from displaying your knives on, or just keep it in your pocket, fold your knife up in it. Clean your knives, your glasses, and your guns. That's in my eBay store. This smaller one, that's a 11 inch. This is the 7.5. Microfiber. It's got a glass bead on it. These are all available right now on my eBay store. And then this is for Jim. Barlow Brigade Jim. I'll put that with his knives. I just keep it in here so I don't lose it. Close these up. Yep, this one's a custom job by me. You can see how nice I get that brass pin. That's 2 pins. Put 1 pin in. And you drill a hole through it and put the solid pin all the way through. I got the boxes over here sitting next to it, so. Ugly. What's ugly? Say, you mama's ugly. Okay. Where was it? I think I'm going to do a little bit more, and I might make a knife slip. I don't know. I've been itching to make one lately. Get in there, sugar. uh, I'm still wet enough. I can tell by pounding on it. All right, where did I leave off here? Make sure I grab the right tool. Try not to, I'm trying to keep it in the camera for you while I work on it. All right, what do I got here? I'm gonna put a little dent here. Yeah, that didn't help. That works. All right. Over here. Missing lots over here. What did I do there? Where's my big fat daddy? Where'd my fat daddy go? That ain't it. Is that it? Nope. I think it's over here. Yeah, it's down in the shadow. I left out a detail here. Where I go now? Oh, not there. The stem ends there. What am I doing there? Okay, where am I at? Where am I at? Right there. Now I'll make these acorns pop a little more by making them a little more realistic here in a second. With some cut lines. I need an undercut tool. I see a spot right here that I need to undercut right here. Get in there where you fit in there, bitch. There you go. See, that lifts up that leather. Makes it more three-dimensional. Bill depends on the embellishment. The pistol holster would cost me $1,000, but worth it. $1,000? That's pretty cheap. My pistol holster cost, Western pistol holster cost you about $1,700 to $2,300. Of course, if I do the pistol holster, it's gonna look just like this. That's all the way around. You might get this card for $1,000, but an uncarved holster is gonna run you about $800 uncarved. And this thing is carved all the way around. I was gonna say, if you can find one of them for $1,000, you better get it now. File work. Yeah. The spine ain't big enough to put Trump on it. Okay. Now, I need to put more dimension on this leaf here, where the stem's there. There we go. Now that stem pops. Okay. Dyeing a Barlow. Be right back. Okay. Good luck with that. That's always fun. All right. We're getting closer and closer here on this bottom part anyway. Trying to get you guys a good view of this while I'm doing it without being out of the camera. That's if you want to see it. Always look around, you always find something different you didn't finish. I didn't get the right damn tools. I don't think so. What am I doing? Brown sugar, you taking off? Oh, who's saying buy brown sugar? Buildings. Bill. All right, thanks for coming in, Bill. Appreciate it, man. We'll see you again Wednesday, 8:30 p.m. Make it and give it away. See you there. So who's got the patience to do something like this? Who doesn't? That ain't the right tool again. Keep grabbing the wrong one. Brock Lobster. What up, bro? How's it be? Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I'm just plucking away on it. Almost got 14 hours into it. And you can see why these holsters, when they're done, more than 36 hours carving on a Western holster. You can see why they go from $700-800 to $1,800. That's why you see a lot of horse saddles that are ornate and decorated in the $4,500 to $7,000 range. Western holsters. So yeah, brown sugar, I think you're going to see every bit of my detail all the way around when I make it into that tray. I'm going to try to make it a point so that you do. Now I think what I'm going to do is quit for here for now. Put some detail on these acorns. You put an antique finish on it. Yes, sir, I do. And I also airbrush them. I mean, I can make the deer look real. airbrushing them, but you know, hey, it's already gonna be $165 valet tray. You know, if I airbrush it, it'll be about $225. The heck did I just do with that tool again? Till it's starting to get a little bit dry now. This tool I had again. Why do I keep doing that to myself? Yeah, that's the tool I had. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's worth every penny of it, too. You guys buy something card, man. You know, unless you buy it on Temu. I mean, when you buy something custom done like this, really see what goes into it, then you know it's worth every penny that the people are asking for it. Because, you know, it's part of being an artist, and it's also part of having a skill, you know what I mean? It's, skilled labor ain't cheap, you know? It's just the way it is in this country. Cheap labor ain't skilled, and skilled labor ain't cheap. Carving every little niche out of it. Then, you know, I'll go back and double check everything. So I work myself from the outside in. You know, I got a lot of detail in here to do. A lot on the deer. These trees, they're gonna have like a birch bark effect. Got a lot of veins on the, like to cut in on these leaves here. Like here. Little 3D effects you cut into them now. The creases in the leaves. Try to make that leaf match that leaf, you know, when I get to it. This starts to make everything jump. It's all starting to come alive with the 3D cutting with the knife. You get to a certain point, it starts to look good to you, leave it alone. Simon says. Now the acorns, 3 little slashes. Uh-huh. Missed the spot here. Brown Sugar said hi again. What up? I got a leaf here I didn't even touch, man. These 2 leaves here I didn't even touch, like I did them. But, hey, why not? Start carving them in. And I got this tree here now, too. But, wow. Can't go too deep here because I got the tree going right through it. Here's the end of the tree. Another tree here. Not a tree, but the stems from the oak leaves. Better move my mouse before my computer shuts off. Oh, what happened? I better put my plug back in. Oh, yeah, so I don't lose my charge on my phone. I don't know where we're at. Let me see. I will now. 94%. Will be 5 a.m. Gotta leave in 15 minutes. Have a doctor's appointment today. Oh, man. Hope it's a good one. I don't trust doctors. I don't like them, and I don't go to them. But I gotta go to a dermatologist, so. With my physical health, don't need one. You have a good day and a safe one, Brown Sugar. We'll see you again. Probably Wednesday night. Tomorrow night. Yeah, see you tomorrow night. Make these stumps pop. Big detail here. Yeah, what the heck's up with my video here? I gotta go back. I'm on freeze. There we go. Yep, everyone enjoy your day. See ya. All right, thanks, girl. We'll see you again. We'll see you Wednesday night. Take care of mama. There we go. I gotta get this one more. Yep. Yep. Jim got his power nap in, boy. He's good to go. Got his bolster blend coffee and working on them knives. Oh, shit. Come on. Got a lot of undercutting to do on these leaves when I get them done. Make it pop like them bottom ones there, see? Still got a couple techniques to do on the leaves yet. A little more cutting on some of these. I want to get, I got to cut all this in. I started that. I'll get it. I get it. A lot of these leaves coming together, boy. But that's the way it is on these nature and wildlife, ornate decorative oak leaves. Get in 2 for Tuesday. I'm going to be doing that too myself. And you know which ones they're going to be. The 51 OT. 2 of them. That's my 2 for Tuesday. That's going to make a cool video, I think. I don't do much of the daily videos, as you noticed, Jim. I do them once in a while, but I'd rather do this live than make videos. And I get way more subscribers doing this than I do making videos. People want to be entertained. And if you don't make your videos really, really, really entertaining for the newbie, and there's millions of them out there. It's tough. I mean, it comes with practice. Over time, everybody gets it. No, Jim, I'm not putting the 51 OTs in the box, brother. Sorry about that. Sorry. I don't think anybody's going to get another 51 OT because I'm going to buy them as fast as they come on eBay. And I'll hold the majority of the 51 OTs. And when somebody wants one bad enough, they'll give me $1,000 for one, right? Ain't that the way you do it? Okay. That nice curvature there. I got that yet. I'm going to finish working these leaves off that I haven't yet. And then I'll do the twigs. I got to undercut these leaves yet. He has 5 of them? Well, he's going to sell me 3 of them. That's right. He's going to sell me half of his German knives too before I'm done with them. Everything's for sale. That's all I gotta say. Enough money, anything's for sale. Even though my 970 dagger will never be for sale because that's sentimental there. There ain't any amount of money really buy that. That's my wife got it for me. I mean, with my money, but you know, it was her pride that went into it. Alright, these leaves here are bent over. This is the end of that leaf. And it needs shadow there. It's here too. This is a delicate shadow here. You can see this leaf here is just curling over on itself. Crazy. Now, what do we got here? Somehow that ain't drawn in there right. I guess I could just put a... Oh, I see. Yeah, this whole leaf is... This has got to come down. That's curved around. Got to visualize what the leaf looks like. Uh-oh. Time for that other tool. If I can find it again. Oh, I gotta put another log on the fire. Here it is here. I think. Yep. That'd be it. This one's curled down except for right here. Probably not y'all's money. Yep. Okay, now there's another leaf here. See, they're hiding on me. I gotta pay attention. Wow. All these leaves coming together in one spot. All right, I gotta go put a couple more logs on the fire. All right. PG Man 2.0. Thank you, sir. I gotta go put some logs on the fire. Okay. Oh, Billy Boy, Snot, G-Man. Yo, man. What up, brother? I seen that. 100 for 2 jewels. I'm not sure how much that is. I gotta do some looking in the studio and see what's up with these jewels and diamonds or whatever the heck they are. It's all new to me, man. I'll figure it out sooner or later. 7 green dollars. 7 green dollars for 2 jewels. How much is 2 joules? About $7. I appreciate it. Much obliged. I can't blow a whistle too loud. I'll wake my wife up. But thank you, thank you. Mighty obliged. He's trying to make some of these trees pop in it. I gotta get the rest of this leaf first. I gotta undercut them. About, yeah, I'm gonna find out in my off time here before tomorrow night. I'll know everything about it. I never seen it until like the last couple lives, you know. I'm like, what the heck is that? Why do they gotta mix things up? Why can't they just leave it the way it's been, you know what I mean? Constantly on your toes, figure everything out 100% all the time. Boy, you'll have it down, Jim, by the time you go live next time. You get them lives going, brother. What's up with you, man? You're losing 1,000 subscribers in the last few months. You gotta get them lives going, brother. You're gonna get the most of your subscribers doing it. Like me. I'll probably have 40 new subs by the time I'm done here. Videos don't get you much subs anymore until you're up there high in the algorithm. I was not even worry about it. I sure ain't. Oh man, these leaves never end. Come on, this is the end of it right here. Move a little faster here. I don't want to wreck my work though, so I gotta be careful. I can move faster. Get all these leaves here now finally. This is a deformed looking acorn here. That's the way it was drawn out. Ah, Jim, you're the only one in the house, brother. You must be working on knives and just listening to me, huh? Got your volume all the way up, do you? See what I can't do to this tree right here. Get it to pop more. He's starting to pop now. About. Man. A lot of boogers in here. Jim, talk to me. Everybody went to bed. He's looking. He's looking. He's the looker. How many's in here? 11 watching, nobody talking. A lot of shy people in this world, I guess. Tree's starting to pop now, ain't it, Jim? Oh. Come on. Come on. Running back and forth, dye pot, and you boiling that dye area? Yeah, starting to look like a tree. Yep. Don't let it boil over. We got an old aluminum pot, old coffee pot. What are you using? I use an old coffee pot. Stainless steel, 1 quart. Oh, good stainless steel. Oh, I'm just kidding, man. Good as any. Best of any, actually. The old stainless steel pot you found at a garage sale, huh? Not one of your ex-wife's, right? Or your wife's? Your beloved wife's? Yep. Good way to keep memories alive, brother. You had a wife, didn't you? Did she pass away on you? Or did you get a divorce? Was you married once? You got kids. Just once? Twice? What? Learned on your second one? Two wives, both divorced. Yep, there you go. They weren't worthy. Wow, what a lot of detail in this tree. Branches everywhere. You're gonna make it look real, ain't you? Oh. I like coffee, I like not. Tree of life. I like you too, brother. Get down there and see you soon. Soon enough. Can't wait to meet you all, man. And that I will. It's on a nearest future bucket list. I tell the wife I'm gone for a week. Taking the camper and I'm headed down. I've been taking her to North Carolina way too many times for me to go where I want to go. I mean, I love going to North Carolina, don't get me wrong. No place I'd rather be. But sometimes when I go there, I always tell her I want to advance the trip a week so we can spend an extra day or two here, an extra day or two there on the way there. And that never happened. So I told her, I said, it either happens or I'm going to go off and spend a week somewhere where I want to spend it and stay there. I want to spend it in North Carolina, but I love stopping places, seeing things. You know, it's part of traveling, you know. I've seen this whole country. A lot of it, when I was younger, I didn't get to enjoy it as much as I would now that I'm older, you know. Deep South Knife Show. Club Show. There we go. I'll focus my sights on that in April. That sounds like a plan, brother. I'll just have a bunch of knives ready, and I'll tell the wife I'm going down south to sell some knives. I'll see when I get back. You know, I'll be live with her all the time, so she'll know what I'm up to. She knows I don't drink. She knows I don't go in the bars. She knows I don't mess around on her. Never have. 22 years. Women will get in trouble just as fast as they'll take your heart. And take everything else you own. You're a bad influence? Ah, no, you're not. There's a lot of bad influences in my brother's bar. They're mesmerized that I sit in there and drink Dr. Pepper or sweet tea. Coffee when I come in with it. Don't you ever drink? Nope, sorry. I ain't got no reason to. I got too many irons in the pot to waste my money on alcohol. I just tell them I enjoy my life with my money now. Not wasted away in a bar stool. Ratchet and Clank said hi. What's up, Ratchet? Where you from, Ratchet? From the south, from the north, from the west? She's coming alive, I'll tell you that. Keep plucking away at it here. Now, I need to go back and put more detail on these leaves and undercut some more. First, I gotta get these trees all cut. I am a bad influence, he says. You won't influence me to do what I shouldn't do. I guarantee you that. I got a lot of control with that. I know you are. We will have fun though, I guarantee you that. There's some live bonfires and little s'mores on the fire. Things good old boys do, right? Drink some white lightning and piss it on the fire. I'll bring y'all some white lightning down there from West Virginia. You haven't had no moonshine till you got it from West Virginia, brother. I'll tell you. Stubbs ribs. Oh yeah, we'll do that too. And my chili. You're gonna die when you have my chili. You're gonna be like, man, that fucking Gordo better come down with that chili again. My wife said I made the best chili I ever made in my life the other day. I experiment, do things differently until I find what I love the most. And that last batch of chili I made is the best I've ever made. Damn it. And then Stubbs ribs. Oh, hell yeah, I'm going to dig into that shit. We got these trees here now. These evergreen trees. Going the wrong way. All right. Oop. Okay. I'm getting there, by golly. Get all this beveling done, I get all the detailing done. Thanks, Bustin' Bass. Appreciate it. Yep. And I tell you what, I used to fish semi-professional with bass fishing. I used to make fishing lures. I specialized in balsa crankbaits. And I've had my lures in Bass and Magazine every year. With Chief Editor Brad Ewell. And in Fisherman Magazine with Doug Stainsey. I still make an occasional balsa crankbait, but I used to make 300 a day when I did it. Yeah, right. So, who wouldn't like big bucks? I mean, hey, people love to buy stuff like this, and that's why I do it. You can go to my links in my description, my Facebook pages for my Elite Custom Lures. You can see my custom balsa cranks that I made and all the other baits along with it. This is a tree here. Kind of looks like a third leg on this deer. But I could differentiate it. These, I'll put some lines in it like a tree. This one needs to get bevels here because this is popping out from that tree. Oh, thanks. Yep, yep. I will make an occasional balsa bait once in a while. I was thinking about doing a couple and doing it live on this channel here. I never did do a YouTube channel for my custom lure business. I wish they did, but it's too much of a cutthroat business, man. I got out of it. I got my cranks in the hands of the professional anglers, you know, the Lane boys. They got my cranks. Art Ferguson. Who else? Oh, I gave a couple to Jimmy Houston when I seen him at the Forest Wood Cup. 2011, Hot Springs, Arkansas. I was in that one. Bag of the boat. But I'm not paying 135 grand for a new bass cat now. You can forget that. And I'm not going to hold a guiding service in the off season to be able to pay for it. I'm a retired carpenter, man. I want nothing to do with it. I told Gerald Swindle, we got into it. He says, I made about $1.3 million in my bass career. I said, well, Gerald, G-Man Swindle, I made about $1.5 million being a union carpenter. So, you know, hey, if I wanted to be a full-time bass fisherman, I would have been there. Now, it's not even worth getting in with all this technology. These kids don't have to fucking fish to save their ass, but the technology's saving their ass now. A lot of these old timers are getting out. They're fed up with it. Please document. Yeah. I got some videos in my Facebook page of the machine that I made for making the crankbait. I might even sell my machine I made for it to the right person. Okay, this needs to pop between the pecker. These legs stand out. He's like semi out in front. That's getting there. Should I put the fucking spot where you hit them with the arrow? Did you just say pecker popper? No. I've made $62.50 selling knives. Cool. What, just now on your eBay? Brad Beaner followed me on Instagram. Hello, Brad Beaner. Now I'm just trying to smoothen everything in. I got a lot of detail to do though on all these acorns and leaves and that deer. I got a lot of detail to do on that deer. That deer ain't even half done. So I got 16 hours in it now, Jim. Pecker popper. You're killing me. Ah. I guess I can do a little more cut here. I need to get a thinner knife though. It's right in front of my nose here, huh? Yeah. Right in front of my nose. Didn't even know it. Alright. I gotta continue these leaves. Oh yeah. Thank you, Gladys Scissors Nurse. Appreciate it. How you doing? Just seen you come in. Ah. Some of these leaves, man, I just can't. Pay attention to how they flow. This is folded over. There we go. I think I got every leaf. Flowing. Alright. Do some more acorns here. Bottom. You just put them little 3 tits on the bottom of these acorns. Occasionally look on a big one, like right here. I could put a couple lines coming down from the top. do these two here. Okay. Pecker popper, motherfucker. All right. Get every one of these acorns here. I'll put a couple lines in this one, and a couple lines in that one. Well, she about got her. I got every acorn. Did you just say pecker popper? I don't know, did I? I can't remember. Oh, shit. Almost 5 o'clock, Jim. I've been in incognito all night, man. Not too many people seen me face. And make this tree pop a little more. The bark. Put some knots in it. All right. Yep, every Wednesday night, 8:30. Tomorrow night, I have a giveaway. I make something and give it away. Make sure you're here. Get in here where you fit in here. I can take this paring tool here. Get some more definition in the ends of these leaves. Oh, I know what I wanted to do though before I forgot. I got these leaves here I gotta undercut. What did I miss here now? I got another fold here that I missed. Where'd that one tool go? I just had the damn thing. Missed one spot on this leaf. This one's tucked. Okay, we got 22 watching and nobody talking. Maybe y'all just like to watch, huh? Okay. What is going on here? That ain't the right damn tool. I'm gonna do my undercutting. I got a lot of undercutting doing these leaves right here. Literally cuts underneath the leaf and pops it up. I told Charlie about this tool when he does his leaves and his feathers. Make them pull off of the surface. See, I can literally pull that leather up, cut underneath it and pull it up. And it really looks like a folded over leaf. See that? And I do that there. I got it over here. I need to do it. See that? I think y'all fell asleep on me. 22 people. 12 now. I must have chased some away. Look it over, look it over. To make that ridge on them leaves, man, it looks really sharp. It makes it stand out more from the background, like these trees are further away than the leaves. The leaves are border. Up close border. And accentuate the actual picture within. It's the foreground basically. I'll make this pop. Start seeing these leaves popping out now. That's what I want. Especially when there's like this junction here, you got one leaf on top of another leaf on top of another. Uh-oh, my heater shut off. Time to put another log or two on the fire. I gotta put a log on fire. It's getting there. It sure is nice and toasty in here. That's for sure. There's the tool that I've been looking for. No, that ain't it either. Where'd I put that thing? Here it is. That's the one I had. Oop. Get a little dry. So I think it's telling me it's time to quit on it. Everything would pop better if I wet it again. But it's still working. As a fine line between too wet and not wet enough. You with me, Jim? Hello? Anybody home? Nobody's talking. I need a wire one, man. Where's that thing at? Is this it? No. Here you go. This one's wired here. There we go. .670 score. At least my video's keeping up with me. That's cool. Thing almost looks like a mule deer. Oh, thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Sitting here having fun. I've been at it 5 hours now. Almost 17 hours in this piece. This is my third time going live working on it. I just know I can do some more undercutting somewhere, like right here. For one of these, oh, it's about I'd say 150, 165, somewhere on there, which is cheap. This will be for sale when I'm done with it on my eBay store. I got a lot more to do that deer yet. Body shading and this is going to be a tray when I'm done with it. Yeah. Yep. Go ahead, Jim. I got one bedside tray in my eBay store right now. I'm gonna shape this to look like this one here. The shape, you know what I mean? For putting your coins and your watches and your knives and everything in the night valet tray for the side of the bed. This one I tie-dyed it with shaving cream and colors, and I swirled it and put the leather down in it and give me a tie-dye pattern. I airbrushed that on with a stencil. But this one here too, is if you see here, the deer will be like in the center of it. And then everything, the leaves and all that will curl up on the sides. Thank you. And sometimes I'll do something small, like a knife slip, and I'll give it away on Wednesday nights. Fun Day Wednesday. Make something and give it away. It's either leather, or sometimes I'll make a knife and give it away. Depends on what I want to make. Oh, I'm sure there's lots of missing. Yep, thank you, Jim. There's my eBay store there if you want to see what I got in there now. I got some EDC hanks and some traditional pocket folding knives. One of them's one of my custom carved knives. Side buster. My case. This one right here, your common black Delrin scales here. And then I carved this thing all the way around. I got an arrowhead here at the beginning of the blade, and then it's carved all the way around, even the liners. This is on my store right now for sale. I do have the boxes for it. They come with an authenticity card of my customization. These trees are off in the distance, so I don't really get them too deep. You know, this is the foreground, this is the midground, and then the trees as they go back are background. Message retracted, huh? What did he even say? I didn't even read it, Jim. Oh, yeah, I'm starting to get tired. I think it's time to quit. I hate to say that, but man, I'm moving along here. Try to scrape that damn. Where's my knife? There's a black spot here. It's bugging the shit out of me. He did it. What did he say? Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I need to wet this some. I don't think I'm gonna do any more. I'm not sure either. I don't think I'm gonna do any more, Jim. Yeah, it's getting dry now. The pear shaping tool, Jim. So it's shaped like a pear. Pear shaded. So you get a little bit more of a dimension to the tips of the leaves. Talk to text screwed up when I had what I had to say. Oh, I got you, man. Gotta love technology. Yeah, I don't think I can do any more on this. If I wet it, I might as well work on it another 3 hours. That ain't gonna happen. I said I need coffee. I need to check Barlow in the post. Yeah, I need to get off so I can look at some of your posts and go to bed. I might just leave this here and work on it off camera for a bit. Maybe I'll finish it up. I'll mold it on camera and hand sew it on camera. But no, I think I'll antique it on camera. Take these glovers off. Oh man, sweat. I gotta get me a tiny stamp. With my name. Well, you know, my business logo. Backwoods leather, handcrafted. Gordon J. Holman. Give me a tiny one to put like right here or right there. Night night chat. Yep, I'm done, Jim. We'll talk to you tomorrow night. Wednesday, fun day. Get in there where you fit in there and take a chance at winning yourself something I make. I think I'm going to make a couple knife slips tomorrow night, Jim. So, I'll talk at you Wednesday night. And Joe, I'm sorry, man, you came in a little too late. I've been live since 11 o'clock, so that means I got a good 5 hours more than this. I started out with 12. And 5, that's 17 hours in it now. So I think another 5 hours I'll have it antique. Almost as much time as carving this thing as it took me to carve the pistol holster. So, all right. Thanks, Joe. Barbara, if you're still lurking, I don't know that all the ladies are gone. I think 7 are watching, so I don't know who's here, but I'm gonna call her quits, man. That be it for the night. It is coming there. There is getting there. A little more detail in it now than before. I'll finish up this deer and she'll be close. Antique and get it shaped probably in the next 4 hours. They got a lot of detail in the trees yet. These trees, a lot on the deer's body. Make it pop. Different textures of the deer. So, all right, guys. Thanks for watching. Be safe, be cool, and we'll see you on the next one. See you Wednesday night, 8:30. Peace.